Hello guys, welcome in. Hello, welcome. welcome. Relaxing, nice, chill Saturday stream. Oh, I'm really starting to feel better. Okay, I felt a difference already yesterday. And I feel even more of a difference today. Like I still get exhausted more easily from doing stuff. Like I did a little bit of grocery shopping. I had to go to the post office today. And I can feel it's more draining than usual. But it's not as bad as it used to be like 2 or 3 days ago. And yeah, it's getting better. And that is a relief. I mean, of course, I want to be healthy, but of course I wish I could just stay home and stream and play games and be happy. Be happy in my own very little world here. Oh yeah, work exists. Well, that's that. But I hope everyone else is also having a nice weekend. Relaxing day, and just being healthy and taking care of themselves properly. That's what we want here. And that's what we support. What we also want here is solving some mystery here, okay? We gotta solve some mysteries. Let's start the game and then we'll see if the scene's going to recognize it or not. Let's see. Okay, so game is here, of course. Audio isn't. What else is new? Second try. There we are. Welcome back. We are... It isn't really a pirate ship, but it's definitely a ghost ship. No, not really, but we have a bunch of dead people. But middle audio settings is still good. Join the music for a second. Okay, here we have playtime 5 hours 42 minutes. Last played 15 hours 48 minutes ago. And we have 24 fates solved. 24th, 24? I'm a little confused by it saying 24 here. Because the fates only get like locked in pairs of 3. Oh no, I'm stupid. Yeah, 3 times 8. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. I missed, but okay, yeah. Sorry. Simple math, girl. Get your shit together. Alright, we're almost halfway there. Alright. What I'd like to do first is try and go below deck even further, like to the lowest part of the ship. Because I assume that we will get the memories for the, or like the scenes for the first chapter, which will be our last chapter. There. Oh, by the way, we haven't checked these doors. I thought maybe do that real quick. Maybe that's something in here as well. Okay, that's wine. Oh, here's something. Oh, is that the lowest part of the ship already? Let's see. The main deck. The gun deck. Club deck. Hey Freya! How you doing? Happy afternoon. Good afternoon. Happy afternoon. Happy hour. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice Saturday so far. Okay, that is already... We are already on the lowest deck. That's the storage here. Passenger cargo. Okay, we're gonna look around. Okay, I see something in here. With the barrels. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, there's stuff here. Okay, this is locked. Oh, look at that. It's one of those spines. Interesting. Alright, I think I'll start with the barrel here. Because I assume that that's going to give us the first chapter. Just an assumption though. Okay. I mean, the audio almost sounded okay. Like we had commands, hoist away, lower away, for placing the cargo. But it also sounds like we had breathing sounds, and those sounded like they were inside the barrel. So like someone was inside the barrel and Okay. Interesting. Feels like great. About to start another playthrough of Cyberpunk. Nice. It will be strange. Next return of Obra Dinn. Oh, thank you. Thank you for always having me on your second monitor. So we have a like blind passenger. Okay, that is super early. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Okay, we have a bunch of people standing around. Kind of a hard time. This is one of our nice guards. The one that was executed, okay. Yeah, okay, so these are seamen. Enjoy Cyberpunk then, Freya. So yeah, we had a blind passenger. By the way, I remember yesterday being like, since we kind of started the story at the end of chapter 10. And been in the second half of the story for the most part, and then the third half. I think it was earlier, I was like, oh, you have chapter, because there's a lot of murders happening in the last couple of chapters. And I was like, and we have a chapter 3 called The Murder. And I remember yesterday being like, so I guess there was one murder in that chapter, and that kind of triggered a bunch of different events, and it all spiraled out of control from there. And that's more or less what happened. I mean, there's some other factors, I think, with like the mermaids and some possible magic stuff. But yeah. Same scene still. Well, yes, makes sense. So absolutely. I mean, it starts easy enough. I mean, here we have, an accident with the cargo. Tragic, but that can happen. Then you have 2 people getting sick and dying of an illness. Again, nothing crazy. That happens. But then you have, like, a murder that someone else is getting framed and executed for, people trying to leaving, getting things getting messy with the mermaids, them being brought back, the mermaid getting on board, the ship being attacked by these creatures with 10 legs, then the thing with the kraken, and then pretty much after that, pretty much everyone is sans. A lot of people are already dead. Like, I think after the thing with the kraken, like, or maybe even before that, like half the people on the ship must have been dead. And it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. Okay, who is this? How did they die? You were crushed by cargo. And you are... Maybe you're Nathan's brother. That's something that's been on my mind. Because Nathan accused this other person, like him, Lars. Accused Lars of killing his brother. And he was like, no, it wasn't his fault. No, it's the ropes. Let's just see. You are Samuel. Let's assume that. Okay, he was the guy shot by one of the ladies. Sorry. Just checking with my people here. Don't know who you are yet. It's funny that I cannot really tell who the carpenter is. Or like so far I couldn't. Alright. Let's see. Okay, that's you. That's our victim. I mean, if the people are down here... Let me check in the glossary. But, no. Because if I remember correctly... Yeah. Seaman, low-level crew member responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. high-rated seaman specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. The top man. Okay, so it's more likely, or it makes more sense for all the people down here being seaman. Because that's literally what they do at the start of the travel. I mean, he isn't, he's a guard. He's standing guard, okay, yeah. But everyone else who's down here should be a seaman. So if I've mistakenly assumed that one of them is a top man, that should be corrected. Okay, who do I think you are? Okay, how many seamen do we have? 1, 2. An unknown seaman. Okay, the thing is Patrick O'Hagan has to be over there. Like, has to be in scene of the mermaids. He dies there. I'm not sure that was you though. Disappeared in the calling. Is there a chance for me to see all the memories? Because I cannot see a list. Ah, well, hit the question mark. What happens if I hit here? Okay, just questions about that. Okay, are now all the memories bookmarked that include this person? Yeah, okay, that's how it works. Okay, yeah. So that's how you get all the memories this person is part of. What's the next one? Yeah, that's the blind passenger, okay. What else? Solomon Said. That's below deck as well. It was just part crew. Alright. Okay, that's all with that chapter. So yours probably a seaman. Yeah, or did I? Did I assume you were a seaman? No, I assumed you're a top man. We have 3 more fates correct. Interesting. You burned to death? That was Samuel. Alright. Spiked by a beast. Wonderful. Alright. Thank you. Okay. The question is, who could you be? So you're a seaman. There's still a lot of names here. Unfortunately. Huh. Okay. Who else do we have? We have you. Unknown soul fell overboard. Who are you? Alright. Oh, okay. You're Solomon. We already know who you are. Great. Yeah, that's him. So we know who you are. Who are you? Or I think you're the other guy who died of an illness. Yeah, okay. Awesome. So they are covered. You are covered. You're unclear. Our victim is clear, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was the brother, of course. And we just figured you out. Okay. Okay. You two are here below deck with us. You're not down on this level, so you have to be somewhere around, but some way more above, but we know who you are, Nathan. Your brother just died. You would just figure out. Okay, you have You're technically in the scene, but you have to be further up as well right now. You are down here on this level. And you. So these two. I mean, how many seamen do we have in general? Two, four, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Oh, okay, here we also see who we have checked off. Hey, Panda. How you doing? You're welcome. Okay, so we have 15 seamen. A bunch of them we have already accounted for. Wasn't even aware of that. And only 3, 4. Or maybe there were some survivors. Look at that. Oh yeah, a couple of people disappeared. Alright, let's see. Hey, Ludwig! Welcome in. Hi. How are you? How you doing? Alright, trying to do some math here. We have 15 seamen. And a lot of them we already have accounted for. Okay, let's check if all of these... I mean, he is not a seaman. But all the others potentially could be. Let's see. You're all seamen. I think you're one of the seamen as well. If you're a seaman, who might you be? Lars is a seaman. We think this is O'Hagan. So yeah, maybe that's all, like most of the seamen on the ship. Maybe? Okay, that's Lars. I have 27 fates solved. Just a couple minutes before you came in, we had another 3. Okay. One of your top 3 goats? It is very interesting. I mean, there's also one chapter missing, the bargain. So it's possible that a couple people died there. Alright, let's go through it. We leave England. There's a mishap with the cargo, Samuel Peters dies, and the blind passenger in the barrel dies. Then a bit of cold. We've made our way down to Portugal. We're in front of Portugal. And we have 2 people dying of an illness. We know who they are. A couple others were present. Interesting, we're supposed to know. I mean, technically, all the faces should be uncovered. We have all the memories now. I mean, yeah, I guess. Here we know you. Okay, you were electrocuted. And you were... I guess you're... so you should be a top man. And you look like you have Asian features. So probably a top man. Like one of these 3. Let's see if one of the 3 just happens. Okay. I mean, it would always be nice if you have 2 fates correct and waiting and just a 3rd one slotting in. I did say Asian features. Oh no. Unknown soul with an unknown fate. We don't even know what happened to them. Disappeared in the doom. Watch a lot of playthroughs of this in the 4 Chinese top men always cause a little bit of mischief. I mean, it would be nice, you know, if you had like and the question is, we have all the scenes now and all the things we can see. So it's really just mixing and matching. And trying to make sense. Like, I remember those two playing cards and talking in Russian. And we have two seamen from Russia. I believe we have a topman as well. Yeah, well, I assume those two are the two seamen. So it's a 50-50 chance on the name. And the thing is, I know he gets shot, but I haven't figured out yet who of the ladies is who. That would help me with him. If that would work out. Oh, by the way, speaking of the ladies, I wanted to check if Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. The thing is, she disappeared in escape, meaning they left the boat, or they left the ship in the boat. But I wanted to check Jane Bird and Jackson. They're listed as passengers. Unknown steward. No passenger. The butcher and the carpenter. I have an idea where I can look for those people. So I wanted to look if they had husbands with them. Jackson and Bird. No. Okay, let me go back. To his execution. Oh. Didn't want to do that. Sorry, but I did want to finish going through the story. Okay, so these two die of an illness. So I'm getting sidetracked. Large cow was slaughtered. Okay, Nunzio Pasqua is killed by the second maid. Second maid knocked out the guard and tried to steal. I don't think they're alive. Well, it only says they disappeared in the escape, but they weren't on the boat and left. And I don't have no evidence for their death, so I have no bodies. And if they died, I don't know how they might have died. Thanks for the like, Panda. So I must assume they're alive. Falling asleep. I want to fall asleep. It's okay. Thank you. Oh, damn. Wrong button. I always hit E when I meant to do D. Alright, then he was framed by the second maid of the murder and got executed for it. Alright, then the murder part 3. Then these two and a couple others try to get in the boats and get away. It also looks like they're getting kidnapped a little. Yeah, okay, so they're basically kidnapping her. Yeah, and they want to get away. And the question is, did it get out that the second maid, because the second maid is among them, did he actually committed the murder? And they were, this is like a group that was after some treasure? Possibly. And then we have the calling. That's the scenes where we are out at sea. Out at sea. Yeah. Keep course due east. Keep shooting us in 3 days. If the wind picks up with no chance against the Obra Dinn. So yeah, so they're trying to get away. Chesty must have fallen into the ocean. Okay, you understand Chinese. Here I'm not even sure if foreign enemy is the correct term. Alright, don't I have... Damn. Don't I have someone? Okay, it says here she was clawed by a terrible beast. Then I should also put these in as beast, I guess. Not as foreign enemy. And 7 others. Those are the 8 people that are on the boat. The only one we have checked is the second maid. Everybody getting sent until the terrible beast starts spiking. Absolutely. Okay. Someone has to be Patrick O'Hagan because his name's getting called. I assume that he is the second mate steward. That's just an assumption. That the second mate and his steward will both be here. Those people we know who they are and how they died. Okay, what if it's not drowned? When I think I assume he drowned because I think I saw him being pulled into the sea. Or you can also say you fell overboard. Let me try if you are Patrick O'Hagan. Let me try a couple other names. Oh, okay, I didn't realize. I'm so stupid. I think I'm stupid. Sorry. I thought that we would have an unknown seaman, so a person that's like, okay, they're a seaman, but we don't know their name. While the game is just giving me here an option. I don't know their name, but I know they're seaman. Okay, I'm just now getting that. Okay. Dumb. Okay, let's check you as O'Hagan again. Because one of you has to be O'Hagan. Got the 1-star deductions. Only 1 star. Honestly, I don't know. I don't really have a system right now. I think there's a couple of 1 stars that I'm missing. These are 2. Okay, I'm getting distracted again. Okay, a quick read through the story. Okay, they leave. They all die. They all die out in the sea except for, I think, the first mate who got shot when he returns. And those 2 disappeared. Yeah, because they are pulled into the sea. Which basically means they fall overboard, I guess, and die. Okay. With the runaways returning, they also bring the body of, or was it their body or were they alive? I guess they were still alive. Of like this, we've called them mermaids. Panna suggested that, and I, you know, that's just a name I'm running with. Because it's, I don't know, maybe accurate enough since I don't have a proper name for these creatures. They're being brought back. It shoots out spikes that kills 2 people on deck while it's being loaded. Then it gets loaded into the cargo bay while it kills someone else. It kills the cook. This also causes him to fall down the stairs. He's getting his leg chopped off by the captain's steward for some reason. Because the captain's steward is freaking out with the creature on board. Okay, then soldiers of the sea, we are in a storm. He gets electrocuted. And since he's up in the rigging, he should be a top man. And I'm sorry, it doesn't look Scottish to me. New Guinea? Possible? You know, honestly, I would like to go back to this memory as well, because there were a couple people with him in the rigging. I would like to mark them as top man if I haven't figured out who they are already. What next? How did you die again? Okay, yeah, then we have in the storm wild creatures. Oh, by the way, the creature. Okay, must have forgotten. Some wild creatures coming on board. Creatures that look like a combination of a crab, something with too many legs, and the girl from the ring. And they cause havoc, spike a couple of people. By the way, you weren't speared, you were spiked. Those two were decapitated. He burned to death. So yeah, they fight the creature, like multiple creatures. On deck, on the deck, a bunch of people die. It gets crazy. It gets, You were spiked as well, not speared. He dies, like he got spiked and went back. You know, being hurt and went back out of the danger zone as he thought, and then got killed by a stray bullet when they shot the beast or tried to shoot the beast. Very unlucky. There's still one thing missing, I guess. Okay, I guess that's the one we're missing with the beast that we still need. Okay. Then after all that, bit cold, murder, calling. Okay, yeah, so this is where after the calling, the ship makes a return. They were supposed to go to Cape Verde. They made a sharp turn and tried to go back to England. This is when the beast attacked, and now after one attack they have another attack, another storm coming soon. So it starts off with a couple people trying to move on another boat. I think like 4 people. And Lars Linda being killed. And the artist gets killed by the Kraken. Yeah, so when a storm starts and the Kraken attacks. The 4 people who leave in the boat pretty much all drown, because in a later scene you can see that the Kraken flips the boat over. They're all flying through the air and most likely fell into the water and died. You are crushed by a loose cannon. Another cannon was prepared to shoot, but then turned around and accidentally killed 2 other people. Is it the same cannon? I think, right? mean, I hope it's correct that I put the seaman in there, even though, like, he didn't want to shoot them. Yes, it's correct. Hey, we know who you are. And you're Patrick O'Hagan. Awesome. Wonderful. So now we have half of the fates. Alright, the doom. Okay, awesome. This means we also know that's correct if we put Abraham Akbar in here. Unfortunately, he's an unknown man. But I think he might be one of these two top men. Confers pure dopamine? Absolutely. Alright, this pure soul gets crushed by a loose cannon. It's all below deck. They try to attack the Kraken with an explosion. Unfortunately, that also kills this poor lad. That's on deck. He gets torn apart. So far, the theory is that that's the bosun's mate. Because the bosun's been told that his mate gets torn apart, or has been torn apart by the Kraken. And I haven't seen another person being torn apart. I haven't had another one. They all had different deaths, and he was literally the only one with that cause of death. But I'm not sure that the name's actually correct here. It's interesting that he has a lot of tattoos. And he's one of the only, like, tattoos for sailors isn't that unusual. But he's like the only one where I can actually see them. And they are very visual. Well, my last people I identified, and same for Ryan. Yeah, honestly, I'm questioning if that information the bosun was given is actually correct. Or if that was a lie. I mean, he gets told that by two people who actively plan, who like a second later plan to conspire against the captain. So maybe they were just bullshitting him. Abigail, of course, goes out looking for her husband, the captain, gets crushed by fallen rigging. We also have a bunch of disappearances in this chapter. Nathan Peters was one of the people on the boat who tried to leave at the very beginning before the Kraken starts attacking. Omid Ghul, I think he didn't leave, but you see him in one scene falling overboard. Okay, there's a couple people here. We don't even know what fate befell them. So we might have to go back. To these scenes and look out for people who just are falling overboard. I mean, honestly, I think that chapter, The Doom, is the one with the most deaths. Bargain, of course, not available. Then the escape. Yeah, that's the bosun on the brink of death. He was torn up. Okay, so he was torn apart as well. Lost his arm, died of blood loss. Gets told that his mate was torn apart. Then up on deck, we have a couple people trying to leave with one of the last boats. Among them, the ladies. He was shot by one of the ladies. But again, the thing is, so far I cannot tell which of them is which. Like, they're just passengers, they're never identified by name. I mean, it's only two of them, so there's a 50-50 chance, but since I have issues with their fate, it's hard to get them locked in and secured. He gets shot. Like, he was one of the people planning to conspire against the captain. He gets knifed. Okay, and the end. So this is just the last couple people trying to go against the captain and basically all getting killed by the captain. That's it. Okay, I think he's the only one that's supposed to be easy. Yep. I think he's the only one. So let's bookmark these and have a look. No, what? No, we're still missing one. Let's go and check on the beastie. Oh, that's you. Look at that. You look dead. Interesting. He is a monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. Yeah, you... I mean, is that Claude, I guess? It's not really speared, it's not really spiked, it's more like... But is it Claude? Absolutely no idea who that is, though. Hmm. Is that all? Famous last words. What if you're the... Would that make sense for him being the carpenter? Or the carpenter's mate? Something like that? You see, the thing is, I even kind of hate it when I'm not super sure about the cause of... Oh, no. Okay, that's speared. Okay, spear is being used. And is that fire? Well, it looks like it. Okay. Then... By a beast. No idea if it actually is that person, but I'm just trying some stuff. 5 others. You are an unknown with an unknown fate. You are an unknown person who we see a lot, but yeah, who fell overboard. 2 people were cured. 1 piece of people know how they died. I mean, the people who are here, we don't know you. You're a topman. You're unknown. You're a seaman. Okay, you are an unknown seaman. You could be one of the top men. No, I don't know. Maybe? Our question is seaman, topman? Yeah, I think I want to go back to execution, by the way. There are a lot of people standing around. Alright, let's check in with our list. Okay, a lot of stuff checked out. Oh. All right. Okay, there's a couple things on my mind. We have a couple people that are like 50-50 chances, or we haven't narrowed down to a select group of people. And there's also people like the maids who we haven't fully covered yet. And the thing is, everyone who is quote unquote complete, so we have everything filled in, but didn't get checked off by the game yet, has to have something wrong. Otherwise they would have been checked many times over. Alright, so the third mate. Appears in 9 memories. You don't have a fate. Okay, but the third mate doesn't have a fate to be filled in. Interesting. Alright, the first and the second mate are checked off along with the captain. Fourth mate was clubbed by an unknown attacker. Where did that happen? Perished in Escape Part 5. Hey, Huggy Panda Bear. Thanks for the lyric. Welcome in. Alright, then let's try and check who and recheck who clubbed you. Must have been one of these guys. Looks like this fella. From what I see here. But I'd like to go back and double check. On the gun deck. Oh, by the way, something happened.
Oi! You in there somewhere? Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Alright. Let's try and see. You were shot, you were clubbed.
What's a wish again?
Yeah. That was him. You were the mate. And you're the one that got knifed. Alright, okay. Okay. Okay, so he was knifed in this turn of events by this man. Who I'm not really sure who he is, but he looks very official. I think we tried helmsman before, but let's try helmsman again. Let's say he's the helmsman, he got shot by the fourth mate. I'm very sure he's the fourth mate. Because all the mates wear these hats. And he does as well. Or maybe he's the third mate and he's the fourth. Can I be sure you're the fourth, that you're the third mate? Maybe I have the third and the fourth mate mixed up. Oh, I guess that's why. That's why I was so sure he's the third mate. Because Abigail... The assumption was that Abigail's talking to him. Yeah, and the other guy isn't present. Yeah, and he's the only one of the mates present. I think that's the only margin. Okay, that's why I was sure. I mean, it's really interesting that we cannot select a fate for him. That's very curious. A quick check, but as far as I've seen, we don't really have double names. Yeah, okay. So based on that, I'm pretty sure this is correct. He's the third mate. And since the other two are already checked, he's the fourth. You're probably one of the seamen. Let's try Henry. Yeah, let's try Henry Brennan. Hey! Oh, he was a carpenter. Lol. Awesome. All right. Okay, you are an unknown topman. Let's maybe fill these in. Let's see, you're an unknown topman as well. Just I assume you're a topman, could be wrong. Prolific gun by an unknown attacker. 2 memories. Okay. He's the man that tries to stop the leaving party. If we go back to this scene, we might... see... Like from the top of my head, I don't remember who exactly shot him. This unknown was clubbed by the captain, so that's at the very end. You were the cook, we know that. You were the surgeon's maid. You initially thought the surgeon's maid was the butcher because of the apron. But you were in apron as well, buddy. And you stood next to the cook. This is also something like people with similar backgrounds, similar like roles tend to stick together somewhat. So what if you're the butcher? You're the cook. You're clear, you're clear. You four clear, awesome. You're clear, you're the brother. Okay, you're an unknown seaman. But potentially from Russia. So are you? Who was shot by one of the ladies. I mean, so far that's the only way I could tell the ladies apart right now. If I figure out his name, and then I have a 50-50 chance on the name of the lady that killed him, and if I get him like locked down, I can tell them apart. But other than that, I don't see right now how that's supposed to work. Okay, but we know that's correct because there was someone else who was shot by that cannon. And they died at the same time. So that's just an unknown top man. You're an unknown seaman? We suspect you're a seaman because you were in the cargo deck at the very beginning. You know, you're surgeon's mate, wife of the captain. These two ladies, again 50-50 chance. Captain Stewart, we know him for certain as well, because of the memory where he's being locked up. Those four are all checked and good. Miss Byrne, she was clawed. Okay, technically he isn't. Because the thing is, he gets executed by. This is actually the scene here of his execution. His execution. That's him. And 4 people shoot at him. So I cannot really know, of course, whose bullet it was that killed him. So I have a 1 in 4 chance. Let me check. So. I know that this is O'Hagan, this is Naples. This is an unknown seaman. Yeah, I want to go back. literally, I appreciate the need to help, the desire to help, but I want to do this blind, okay? I knew his name. But I wanted to go back to the execution scene anyway because there were a lot of people standing around and I feel like I had a couple people unidentified yet that I should have. And for him also it was like, I mean technically if you ask me, I mean, you know, in a sense the second mate kills him because he frames him for his own crime. Yeah, like half the cast in one scene, it's massive. Okay, we're shot with a gun by an unknown attack. We might, we should probably go back to that to see where this person dies and check out if we have identified the killer by now. Second mate Stewart. That's a guess. Let's call him Unknown Stewart. You know what? No, I'll... No, let's just, yeah, we'll have to try. Pretty much everything that happens follows the second mate. In a sense, yes, when you go purely by the story, yes. I mean, his attempt at thievery and the subsequent murder is the initial the initial event that spirals all the following events. I mean, honestly, the attack of the Kraken isn't really his fault. But if you argue that the ship turned around because everything, the ship was only attacked by the Kraken because they were at the specific point at the specific time and they weren't supposed to, if they had just gone on in their trails as they were supposed to. Well, yeah. Fell overboard to his death. Search of an unknown fate. Okay, maybe to change him. Because now our guess is... Oh wait. We just had 3 people... We just had another 3 people checked off, and he wasn't one of them. So something was wrong there. And he got shot by the 4th mate, who we now have. Now we know how it locked down that actually is the 4th mate. So shot by the 4th mate is correct. So the name was wrong. Unknown topman. We know who you are. We know who you are. Lars we know. The carpenter we know. Another unknown soul. Alright, yeah. Let's go back to the execution scene.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority
Okay, I guess
of the
that's
East
what you
India
mean.
Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death.
So when you
by
look at the
firing
lines, you
line.
can see which bullet killed him.
Mr. Wolf,
That
when
one
you are
missed. That
Right,
one
sir.
missed. That one
Ready,
missed.
men. Aim. Fire.
That one hit. Right through the heart. Oh, Henry. So you were shot by Henry Brennan. Yeah, the other ones at least. But I guess that's the reason why you have in a squad like that. I mean, there's multiple reasons why you have, or like I can think of two reasons why you have multiple people in a squad like that. Because, first of all, you know, not everyone's a good shot. And with multiple people, you have a higher chance that at least one of them is hitting the target. And of course, afterwards, there's not really a way of telling unless you have a situation where that's where it's all like frozen in the moment, where you can say for sure which bullet it was that hit him. So none of these guys is like, okay, I killed someone. It's like, well, I shot at someone, not sure if it was like my bullet I shot that killed him. Okay, how do you look? Okay, you're the carpenter, we know that. You're Lars. You're the bosun. You're the butcher and the cook, right? That's the cook. That's the butcher. That's the artist. That's the lady and her servant and the other guard. I get a suspicion that these two are seamen. Holding them dark. That's the dead passenger. Fourth mate. Absolutely no idea who you are yet. Absolutely none. We have the captain, the gunner. Who are you? You're a witchmate? That one, okay. Second mate? Okay, assumption is that's the second mate's steward. Okay, possibly the cause of death is wrong here. Because he perished on the boats in the calling, but I could never really see what... I picked speared because it's how a lot of people die, but maybe it was also clawed. I can't remember really having it seen. Let's try clawed. Because the thing is, I didn't really see a spear that he'd been run through. Disappeared in the escape. Okay, we have 2 unknown seamen. Only 4 seamen left. Hey, hello. No, no notification. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, darling. Next time I'll DM you, okay? Because the thing is, I thought you'd be here like for a second because I know it's your day off today and you really like this game. 3 more fates are correct. Awesome. Whew. Him, okay. Him, awesome. And the butcher was spiked. Yes, I found a bunch more fates. We're on, is it 36 or 33? I think we're on 36 even. Yeah, we're on 36 now. We found a bunch more. We have found all memories, like we have the first chapter done, and now we're just filling in the gaps and trying to figure things out. Okay, then you are the other Russian seaman. Cool, yeah. Okay, so either you're not the second mate steward, or you didn't die because you were clawed. Don't know who you are. Okay, an unknown attacker. See, I'm trying to see, to yeet out the people that I supposedly have all information filled in, but I didn't get checked, meaning that something's wrong. Okay, I'm pretty sure that just this is wrong. So he gets shot with a gun by the 4th mate. That's correct. Who are you? You're not the bosun's mate, because the bosun asks you about his mate. And he has his arm torn off, not his eyes or his ears cut off. The striped shirt guy? You mean him? Nope. I know nothing about this. Unknown soul and an unknown fate. He's completely unknown for. I fell asleep last night and just watched the VOD of Dream stream. He was like, no. Funnily, I fell asleep as well. And I woke up and another stream was still going. So I don't know if Dream raided someone or if Twitch just started the next stream on my phone. And almost like... my phone was almost completely out of battery after that. It was like on 2%. I mean, you look all fancy and shit. I've tried you being the helmsman and the purser. But if you're not either of those... Ah, that sounds like a good guide. Guide that just gives you hints and not the answer right away. Okay, but he's not a seaman or a topman, like he has to be an officer. Maybe the gunner's mate then? No, I always... No, the whole time I thought he looked too fancy to be a mate of someone else. But if he's not the helmsman, and I've tried him being the helmsman and the purser constantly. He doesn't look like a carpenter, so I don't think he's a carpenter's mate. But bosun's mate doesn't make sense. Let's try him being the gunner's mate. No? Thanks, Elo. An unknown topman. Of Asian. It always, since I'm just trying around stuff, it always shocks me when I get the next tree. Yay! He's the gunner's mate! Okay. Nice. The Chinese guys? Not yet. Not all of them, at least. I have a couple, but not all of them. But progress. Progress! And for that guy with C who he's always with. Okay, you know the thing is, he looks... I mean, look at him. Doesn't he look too fancy to be a mate? That was that was what I guess just had me stuck, because he looks like he's quote unquote just a mate. Well, maybe not the boss of the gunner, because yeah, I mean, but like you get out who the gun is when you look at the execution scene. That's a very obvious one. But he looks like he is in control. So yeah. But I was switching out between what was it? I was going back and forth between him being the helmsman and the purser. But I had either one of those constantly while permanently getting fates checked off, And he's never ticked. So I knew that, and since I knew that the cause of death and like the killer was correct, it had to be his own identity that was wrong. Okay, awesome. So another 2 checked. Awesome. That also means... Okay, but I'm very sure that you the last Russian seaman, which means that Miss Jane Bird doesn't kill you, but Emily Jackson probably did. Okay, like for the Chinese or for like the Asian guys, we have him. He's still missing, but I know how he died. I know that blasted with a cannon by this guy is correct because we have another person who dies the same way and we already have him checked off. So we just need to figure out his name. This body is everywhere as well. Guess right now is that he's a seaman because at the very beginning he's in the cargo bay, and if I remember correctly, throughout the story he looks like to be more of a lower class worker, so seaman is more likely. One of my 3 bald guys. And we have him. He's checked off. I'm still missing him for some reason. I now call him unknown topman. He was a lucky guess as well, so he's checked off. Here we got. And yeah, this is an unknown soul, potentially seaman as well. Okay, no, can't really be. We only have 2 seamen left. They kind of have to be topman then. Unknown topman is good for now. Good for now. Do we really have all of the seamen figured out? Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure that that is correct now, though. I'm pretty sure that's correct. They're all checked off. We really only have 2 seamen left. Alexander Booth and George Shirley. Alright, so then I guess these guys are not seamen, they are topmen. Alright, let's see. Who of you has something? You were checked off. You fell overboard to your death. I mean, you could even be a ship steward from India. One of the 3 bald guys. Okay. Let's play around a little with names. Alright. Top man. Who do you have? We have a Scottish one from China, one from New Guinea, one from England, one from Russia. And only 2 seamen. We have the ship steward. Helmsman, purser, carpenter mate, bosun's mate. Okay, what if this guy is the helmsman after all? Okay, I have no idea. Maybe you're the carpenter's mate? Because you don't really look like a seaman, to be honest. Or it could be the purse. Accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions. You could be the purser as well. Let's try another round. You might be the helmsman. Alright, let's play around with some names here. Nope. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that that's completely wrong. Could have a mistake somewhere else. Okay, what if you're a top man actually? Hey Evo! Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat for a while. Yeah, I've started revisiting memories. I just want to try around since I have a couple people where I just have 2 or 3 options that I'm considering. Like for him, I just need a name. I just need to figure out his name. All these guys I know. I know him, I know him. Oh wait. Hmm. He was shot by someone unknown. He fell overboard. Who could you be? 6 memories. Okay, a present in that one. What's the next one? Okay. Found the carpenter, lucky guess, so I saw the evidence. In part, a lucky guess. In another part, the apron, kinda. What's the evidence for him? In the memory. Okay, yeah, what exactly? It's mostly by his looks. What if you're the bosun's mate? Going wild with my guesses. Unholy Captives Part 3. In this one? No, I absolutely didn't see it. I mean, I guess the hint is that he's in the workshop. That would be my guess. But no, yeah, so it was just a lucky guess. And because he doesn't look like a seaman, he looks like he has another function on the ship. Alright, let's see. Okay, there's a couple people. We have either no fates, disappeared in the escape, or fell overboard. Okay, he was shot by a gun from an unknown attacker. Where is that? That's the one, okay. Thing is, that's hard to tell. Okay, so that's a bad example. He was killed by an unknown attacker on the escape part 2. Alright, let's revisit that and see if we now know who this attacker is. That was up here. Okay, which one he was now? I think that's you. Is it?
Let them go!
Okay, no, that's of course the wrong one. And she shoots him. You're a mate. Okay, that's you. The doctor, the other lady. All right, let's leave.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last push!
Down.
Okay, so is just those 4 people. Okay, I think maybe he's a top man as well. Okay, you know we are clubbed. And who was it? What do you know? Yeah. Damn, what name did they? Alexei Toporov. That's you, right? Am I sure he's the first mate steward though? I think I was. You guys come running in. There's also shit going down here. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Perished in Murder Part 3. Oh, awesome. Yeah, okay. Let's see who actually shot back then. But for that body, you have to go down again and in here, yeah.
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Okay, that's why. Wait a second. An unknown fate. Disappeared in the doom. Okay. I feel like I have to rewatch the scenes in the doom because so many people disappeared there. It's crazy. Okay, you are... Oh, the second mate. Look at that. You are shot by the second mate. Let's see, who could you be? I mean, you look a little like you've come down just now, so if we assume you're top man. If you're the Scottish top man and you're the English one, no? Shall we assume seaman? Switch those around. Charlie. At least it's just a name we have to figure out. Okay. Alright. Something else I wanna check out. Is that scene? Because I hope it helps me figure out who the missing top men are, for sure. Yeah, but the name's the most difficult part. Yeah, well, the bad thing is that not a lot of people are called by name. There's not a lot of dialogue where people are like, hey John, hey O'Malley, hey so-and-so. Well, it helps, but if you can't, so I try and narrow it down to specific groups of people from like specific countries, because I hear they speak in certain languages, or as hard as that maybe is to say, look a certain way, or appear to have a certain occupation. So on the main deck, this body, okay. All right. No, that's not. At least it shouldn't be you two. Damn, what scene was that again? Soldiers has to see part 1. Okay, yeah, okay, you're this guy. Yeah, that's you. Okay, you're a top man, we know that. Have you figured out? Who are you? If you figured out as well, I believe you're a top man. Yes, okay. Awesome. Alright, so you're a top man as well. Good to know. You are an unknown top man. Everyone up here has to be a top man. There we go. Unknown top man. Okay. Ah, not unknown seaman. Unknown top man. Thing is, I want to make meaningful choices. I just want to go through all the memories again. So I'm trying to look around, see who is missing, who is there, what information we have on the people, and then decide which memories would be valuable to revisit. Okay, then you're not a seaman, you're a top man. And you are a top man as well. Okay, how many top men are there in total? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 10 top men. Okay. How many people have we here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 10 top men. You're probably number 8. Can I check on you? Alright, let's go back and see. Probably tells me, yeah, 14 others were present. So the thing is, it also counts the people on deck. And not just the one up here. Okay, it might be you I'm seeing over there. So that's 4 top men. 5. 6, 7, 8. Still kind of missing 2. I assume all of them would be here. Okay, let's play around with names a little again. I'm sorry, I know this might be boring, but... Okay. We have only 5 top men available that are not, whose fates are not cleared yet. So let's see, you are Leonid Volkov. Oh, wait. No, let's take that back. Are you talking Russian? Okay, that he's a top man is an assumption. Or was he up here? You're a top man. You're one. That's him. That's him. And that's him. Okay. This unknown man. Where's my top man? Oh, I have an idea now. I have an idea. Of course, the tattoos. Okay, I have an idea. Ha! The tattoos! I'm so dumb, of course. I totally missed the second one. I missed the second one. Who was the second person that was cleared here? Damn. Can it be you? Because we don't have a cause of death. Oh, it's you! Awesome! Okay, so you now know who Emily Jackson is. You are Emily Jackson. And you are Miss Jane Bird. Right. So I think he's the only... There's only the one other top man left. A Timothy Butemond from Scotland. But he isn't here right now, is he? Because we know who you are. And we know who all of you are. Right? I mean, that row back here, all top man, seems a little weird. That there would be a seaman. So let's just assume that's our last top man. I think you disappeared in the Doom. Damn. Okay, the bad thing is that the whole chapter of the Doom is chaotic AF. But I feel like I have to go back. You left on a boat with the doctor and the ladies. Okay, because it was 4 people. It was him, the surgeon, and the 2 ladies. All of them disappeared in the escape. Oh, no. Hitting the wrong buttons. Why am I always hitting E? And why is E taking me back? Q is supposed to do that. The hell? Damn. Hit E, please. Yes, those 4. So they all successfully left on a boat. At least that's the conclusion. All right, let's see. Or maybe let me try and go back up. Okay. We have this scene in the escape where he gets shot by, who was it? Emily Jackson. Okay, all the while there's something else going on below deck, on the gun deck. So let's check up on these memories and see if we can get more information on the people in the boat. The escape part 4. That's the one that got shot. Okay. Okay, so that's you. Okay, the thing is the boat's gone. The boat's gone here. They throw his body overboard. And then attention's being drawn to the shit going on down here. So that didn't help either. Okay, there's nothing more, it's just the ship's gone. Okay, well, it looks like it's being put down just now. I mean, he gets clubbed. Let's try this one.
What's all this shit,
Okay, the thing is my path is blocked. I cannot go up here. Because he's running down. That's a memory where I cannot check on the boat. Last one in the series. This one.
Oh no! You're cut!
And the staircase is also blocked and I cannot get up.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother. I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him
Alright.
back to save him.
Alright, so 4 people who disappear in this chapter are all on a boat, and we have to assume that they make it away. Obra Dinn is here during the events of the chapter. So since we don't see them die, and we cannot determine the cause of death, we have to assume they're alive. Alive and where? Now that's the issue. Let me check this memory again. I still want to get the other one.
Let them go!
I actually didn't want that. But of course I activated the wrong one. Isn't he like the guy that got shot?
Last one.
Okay, no.
Move quick.
You're not take the last punch!
And the question is, do I see anything on the ship that would give me a hint on I mean, I see a trunk or like a suitcase or something. A couple barrels. But I mean, like... No, I mean, I can't just guess where they went, but it's like... I mean, Ludwig also said earlier that there's supposed to be a hint on where they are. Other than looking at the map and guessing where they went, I don't see... Like, it's not like they hold something in their hand that's like, hey, we're going to the Canaries. But it seems you guys just disapproved by me trying it out. I mean, I know it's not really figuring it out, but I can only work with the information I have. And if there are things I don't see, I'm sorry. I just don't see it. don't really want you to tell me where it is, honestly. You have the information, it's just not what you're looking at. I mean, they left here. Logical assumption would be that they... I mean, honestly, most logical assumption would be the Azores, because they're closest. Damn it. She appears in this memory. And in these two. Okay, same for her. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's useless, but let's check out Abigail's death memory. I'm pretty sure that won't give us a hint, but anyway. Right, looked in here. That's... Doors just won't open sometimes. Yeah, they're just standing there. Oh, I know your fate now, you fell. That's something. Oh. Maybe you're our last missing top man. Alright, so the ladies are not giving me any useful hints because they barely appear. Your appearance 6 memories. Awesome. You appear 10 memories. That's a whole damn lot. She wasn't next. Leave me alone. Okay, as it do Zors are the most likely. Okay, well I guess that's not correct. Not the Azores. On Atlantic Island. Maybe because we don't know exactly where they are. Nope. Okay, since we have 4 people and pretty much know at least 3 of them, we should get it. Not Canary Islands either. Alright, then Africa. Yes, feel free to tell me now, Elo. And it says post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. Henry Evans, oh my god. Alright, okay. I'm dumb. I am dumb. Okay, so we know another one. Okay, so at least we have one right now that we know is correct. And the thing is, when you read it the first time, you're like, "Ooh, Henry Evans. Who's Henry Evans?" And I completely forgot his name because suddenly you have like 60 people. All right. Alright, you were killed. But I think that was the wrong person. Or was it Toporov? No. It was Volkov. Okay, so you were killed by him. Okay, that one. Trying around a few names here. Because I know for certain how he died and who killed him. This unknown soul. There we are. You're the person. Alright, there we go. 3 more. Nice. Can I also tell you where this fancy guy was in the memory for you to identify at all? Percy just found out. Sure, if you want to. Okay, you're a complete unknown. Unknown death, unknown person. You have an unknown death. You were spiked by beasts, that's for certain. Maybe you're the carpenter's mate though. You're alive in Africa. This unknown seaman fell overboard. Oh, I think I saw him. I saw someone hiding, but I didn't check who it was. Okay, nice. Yeah, all of you are done. I mean, it's interesting. I'm very certain that he's a top man because I saw him. He disappeared in the Doom. Am I getting people mixed up right now? I think I might be getting people mixed up. Alright. I will take a quick break and be back in a minute. Alrighty. Okay, I saw him fall from the rigging in the Doom. And I even think, like... I mean, he disappeared. That's what's irritating me, because I saw him in the scene of Abigail's death. I saw him falling from the top, so supposedly he was in the rigging again. I have a very strong feeling that he's still one of our last remaining top men. Like, these two are last remaining top men that we haven't identified yet for sure. But then the cause of, like, but then his fate has to be wrong in some way. Because, damn it, again. Because otherwise would have been clarified. All right. Okay, yeah, but this is the last part of the chapter to Doom. And I only see him falling down. In this memory, he's hurt and has a, I think that was him who had a spear through his leg. He's also here in this. No. Oh, I said, didn't I bookmark? What? Oh, a little bit, yeah. A little bit of water. So his memories are just this one and this one. But we have a couple, I think there's a couple unknowns still going on in this chapter. We have like 4 people whose fate is unknown. And yours, we're still missing your name. Alright. Okay, we're still here. I totally had forgotten that we're still here. Okay, that's him, by the way. Yeah, that's him falling down. Oh, okay, no, wait. So the Kraken has him. Okay, yeah, sorry, from this angle it looked like he was falling. And since the rigging had been torn off. And for some reason I in my head I had seen him in another scene up in the rig. Where I was looking at all the top men, but I think I confused... I confused him with one of the top men. Okay, so of course cause of death is then, or like the fate. Okay, so I guess he didn't fall. Was cannibalized. Okay, would a kraken eat? Okay. I didn't really fell overboard. I don't see him being torn apart. And like I said, this is the last scene in this whole event. He's not getting strangled. He's not being crushed by a beast. I mean, my assumption is that, you know, he tries to hold fast, but he's being pulled overboard. And the question is he getting eaten, or is he just getting thrown off the ship? So is it more of a eaten by a beast, or is it more of a fell overboard kind of thing? I assume it will be more of a fell overboard kind of thing. I mean, honestly, I feel like all of them fell overboard. Call me lazy, but in this situation, it makes the most of. It makes the most sense. But in all this chaos, and since we don't have a body, and if we had a body on the ship, even for like in like one scene, I mean, I still want to check the other scenes. Okay, but let's start at the beginning. With Lars. Alright. Yeah, but my current guess is all of them fell overboard at some point. That's you? Okay. Yeah, you're the guy that was torn apart. Yep. That's you, okay. Cool. Oh, interesting, that's you. Okay, you're being grabbed. You help him. Noble. Okay, but see, that's the thing. It says he disappeared in the Doom. I was just wondering about that because I was like, huh, didn't this guy disappear in this scene? So this is the last scene we have in the chapter where he disappears. And we have to pull it out of our ass. I mean, again, assumption is that he's getting grabbed and being pulled overboard. But that's an assumption. Alright. That's you, Lars, isn't it?
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Okay, yeah, you were in the boat.
You killed my brother.
Exactly, and you were in the boat.
That was an
The three of them were in the boat, and in a later memory we see this boat being overturned and 3 people falling out. Alright. Put overboard to his death. I'd really like to see where he goes. Maybe going backwards in the story is better than going forward. Okay, so in this memory you're here, and in the next one you're not here anymore. Or did I just miss you? Oh no, he is here in Abigail's. Alright, okay. Where is he? If he's still present... Bye, Alice. See you later. Then I have to check Abigail's again. Oh, is that him? That's him! Okay, yeah, but I feel like falling overboard is the correct answer here as well. Or maybe is it get eaten by the beast? I want to try that just for shits and giggles. This unknown soul. Doesn't look like a helmsman. Hey! So you're Alexander Booth. Okay, they were devoured by a terrible beast. Okay. And he really isn't the top man after all. You really aren't the last top man. Interesting. Of course, we've already established that I mixed you two up. Going back to my initial idea that you're the helmsman. Unknown soul. Maybe you were devoured as well. Let's go with devoured. Maybe our final top man? Unknown soul. Okay, I think I have his cause of death wrong. I mean, maybe he's not Samuel Galligan as well. But I also feel like I couldn't really see his cause of death very well. Unknown soul. Who's left? Okay, you were shot by an unknown attacker. Alright, let me try and see if I can figure that out. Part 7 of Soldiers of the Sea.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
That's him. That's what Ella meant. Yeah, you're one of the maids. You have a sword? I mean, you're holding your gun the other direction. And it looks like the bullets flying like this. That looks like it's you. Who is that? It looks like someone who's bald. Could be you. Yeah, so it's probably you. Okay, let me try and double check. Okay, part 6. Alright, that's him.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Interesting, they're already extinguishing the fire and it came back or what? Was it a second one? Were you? I mean, it's interesting, there's completely different people present. Yeah, maybe there's just too much time still between those two events. He's like on his way back there already. We figured out 3 more fates, and I'm currently trying to figure out who shot this guy. That's the guy who's crawling back here. And I already rewatched the memory where he got shot. Thing is, I can see who shoots, but I cannot this person. Oh, sorry. Whose fate did you find? Good question. I think it was the people. Yeah, it was him. The people were trying out in the chapter of Doom. He who got eaten. Yeah, so his, and someone from another chapter. Yeah, and I switched those from falling overboard to devoured by a terrible beast on a whim. The thing is, I didn't want to do it initially because I wasn't sure, does the Kraken eat humans? Like, will they really eat? And yeah, like I really had fell overboard to his death because he was on the boat with him and him. You put one apart, but it worked too? Okay, nice. You see, that's something I wasn't sure about. I wasn't sure if in certain cases the game accepted more than one answer, because you can interpret stuff, like with it here, if they're devoured, torn apart. So I wasn't sure of that. It's interesting to know. Right, I changed the name here because we figured out that I confused this person with another top man. Now, my guess is that he's a top man, was also devoured by a terrible beast. That name is a guess. We don't have all that many people left. He's the carpenter's mate. That name is a guess. Fell overboard to his death. See, that's another one, because he died in the calling. In the scene with the mermaids. I think I see him being pulled overboard by one of these mermaid creatures. And your assumption is that he drowns. But I'm not sure if that's the right, like... Yeah, and I kind of feel like he's Russian, because I think in the scene someone talks in Russian. I would maybe put something with beast. See, I was thinking that too. But like, that's the issue. I only see him pulled overboard. I don't see him being drowned by I mean, of course I can try it, but... Okay, I kind of wanted an overview of who's left. He is... Okay. Okay, here we only have to figure out the name. Honestly, by now I feel like names are the easiest, quote unquote. Because there's more like a limited... I think I haven't tried that yet. So after the guy can find the Call of Dove exactly, like him. Oh, which strap-shot guy? We have a few. Yep. I mean, for him, I'm pretty sure it was. At least I assume he was devoured by a beast. Like the last we see of him in the Doom is like in Abigail's death memory, where he attacks the Kraken and saves his life. It's like, I guess it's where his arm gets ripped off. But that's like the last we see of him, and then he disappears. Alright. You're an unknown soul, but we knew you got shot. You're the top man, I thought so. Didn't I have that initially? Why did I switch that out? Fell overboard to his death, okay. Nice. So there only should be 3 people left. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, Elo. I said that earlier, that it looks like all of the top men are pretty much all of the top men are together up here because they're all top men. And I think I had his name as one of the top men for a while, and for some reason I changed it back. Don't ask me why. Okay, I guess you're our remaining seaman then. Who else is missing? Okay. You were shot by what I assume is this guy, so George Shirley. So he's left, Stripeshot is left, and he is. And that should, in theory, be the last 3 people. Eaten by beast. Claw. And shot by... Okay, wait. Okay, now we have 6 people left. Okay, like this guy. I'm sure he was shot with a gun. Like he initially got spiked by the beast, but that he survived that. The final kill was the shot. And from what I've seen, and from the people who are in the scene, I'm pretty sure that it was the man in the striped shirt man. Yeah, it's the quarter guy, exactly. So that's the only thing I know for sure that I'm a little wonky about, and that's it. And the name's a guess. Who's next? Okay, I know that for sure and that for sure, because I have someone else who died with him, where these two are correct. Yeah, the thing is, we're not sure of the name of Slapshot guy exactly. That's the issue. And like, I'm not even 100% sure it's Slapshot guy. It is Slapshot guy, but from what I can see in this position, there's one of the maids down there, but he points his gun in a completely different direction. There's one of the top men with a sword. Yeah, same with this guy. I'm not sure of the name. But like, name's a guessing game at this point. We don't know a fate for the captain's steward. I mean, he was locked up. Okay, him. I am pretty sure that that's the second maid steward. I'm pretty sure. I base that off the fact that he is in the boat and that the second maid is also with. So where you have the Formosan royalty people being brought away in the chapter The Calling. But that's, even the name is kind of a guess. The thing is, the cause of death is wonky as well, because I felt like I couldn't really see how he died. Yeah, so second maid steward was my closest guess on the name. The thing is, I'm not sure. The thing is, in the scene for his death, he's kind of hunched over. I couldn't see a spear, and the spears are kind of large. So I don't think he was speared. I also couldn't see a spike. But I could have missed that. He died on the boat, so he didn't drown or go overboard. He wasn't eaten, so my best guess right now is that he was clawed by one of the beasts. Yeah. But the thing is, something has to be wrong. Yeah, exactly. The Formosa guy on top of him. And he's hunched over, and like, your view is very blocked. And even in the parts before, like in the part before, I couldn't see any hint on what happened to him. But I might have to go back and check on him. That's on my list. Yeah, that was thinking. That was something, you know, I had a couple people where I was like, okay, I want to go back to the memory, and I'm working through them. And it just happened that I then have other stuff going on, like, okay, we have only one top man left, or we have only one Chinese guy left, we have only one Russian guy left, and, you know, stuff just trickles through. Okay, so his name's a mystery. Let's put unknown. So I'm not sure about either of those, so let's put those as unknown as well. In my head, second maid steward is crossed off. I mean, for him, I'm pretty sure that he's the last seaman. I don't see him being the ship's steward. he could be bosun's mate. I'm thinking of the striped shirt, but that's not so cliche. Striped shirt and French guy. That's like a very cliche association. Oh right, he did save the bosun's life. So it actually makes sense for... Okay, yeah. He did save his life. And then the guys weren't... Okay, now this is like... Okay. Okay. So let's keep second mate Stuart for you. Unknown guy. The midshipman. I think everyone up here fell on the stairs, illness, crushed from the cannon, illness, Cook the butcher. Okay, everyone except him. I think he's the only one who's still wonky. Those four are finally cleared. And down here, that's our unknown guy. That's our second mate. That one was cleared. That one's checked off. Pursue the search and the helmsman. These three guys. Yeah, he was left. He was cleared. All the four of those are cleared. Okay, so it's him, and him. And then we have two people, the third mate and the captain steward, where we don't know the fate. We can assign the names, but we cannot assign them a fate. Maybe that's in chapter... Which one is missing? 8? No one is missing. Yeah, okay, so that's the last ones. Alright, so I have to go back and... go back to the calling. All right. Accessible only for another corpse. Okay, so I have to use her corpse and go back. Yeah. Only 2 others were present. Okay, yeah. I mean, probably were dead already. Right, her corpse then. Oh. Also, I thought I had the cause of death for Strap Guy. Or is it true what they said? You know, in another scene, they told the bosun that his mate was torn apart by the beast. That's why I initially mislabeled this guy as his mate, because he's the only one I've seen torn apart. And then I assumed that they lied to him. Or maybe they didn't lie and he was actually torn apart. Right, we need her corpse. Yeah, the thing is I didn't see it and I wasn't sure who his body was, so I was wondering if they had lied to him. Since this was also two guys who then decided... Oh, wait, is that... That's you! Awesome! Okay, so your body has been moved. That... Wait a second. Is that a knife? I remember seeing a... Okay, I remember seeing a knife here in another scene. Okay. 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 Oh, damn. Hitting the wrong damn button every damn time. It bangs the yeah. So you were actually knifed by it bangs the yeah. Two more fates correct. Okay, what about the last one? That wasn't 3. I still have a name to figure out. And you know, I initially thought that he was trying to help him, like he had been clawed, and damn it. I initially thought that Samuel had been clawed, and Itbengzia was trying to help him. Yeah, he was like, "Get out of my way!" Yeah. And also, I have to remember that Itbengzia and the lady are kidnapped, and they are. Like this, they're not friends. All that shit. They're not really friendly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see it in the initial scene where he died. I saw it in an earlier one. I see lying on the floor. Like in the first one. Okay, but you. So you're either George Shirley or the ship's steward. I'm going with ship's steward, you know? But that should be everyone else. I mean, it's interesting that it now did... Look at the pictures, always there for the remaining guy. I mean, like, that's the thing. I think, like, he's the only person apart from these two. But I'm not sure the third mate and the Captain Steward can get checked off yet. Oh no, sorry, you're still missing. Or maybe you are... Oh, you have to be the steward. And you're the seaman. Or aren't you? No, 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 no. Oh, so by an unknown attacker, of course. Charles Minor. Okay. So he is the steward. That's our last seaman. Yay! Thanks, Elo. I totally missed that. Didn't have the name of the attacker. Nothing I should do on the Obra Dinn. Yeah, the close of the gang. Who he hangs out with. That's why I was thinking, that's why I switched it back to Seaman, but then I was confused why I didn't check off. But of course I had the attacker. You want me to tell you for the Chinese guys? It was possible without guessing. Without guessing the names, you mean? Because like the way I did it now is it was a mix of determining what the most likely profession is. So looking where they are on the ship in different scenes to distinguish between topman and seaman. That's what you mean? Okay, yeah. Okay, what is it? And apart from the bit of cold where everyone is sleeping, you can see their shoes. Three of them have shoes that are different. And how does their shoes help me figure out their names? I don't get it.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Okay.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
One week later, the Honorable East India Company insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship damaged in Squall Atlantic, sunk in storm Falmouth. Payout claimed £20,000. Cargo company, all cargo lost. Payout claimed £1,000. Cargo crown, all cargo lost. Payout claimed for restitution £3,000. Looked up behind them and it said pay attention to the scene of the hammocks. I had already seen that there were numbers on the hammocks. I didn't see any numbers on the hammocks. I didn't see the shoes before the hint. Yeah. And I just checked the undistinguished professions and then it was a little name guessing. Captain Robert Whitwell, fate, suicide, gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 4, estate forfeited to the crown. William Hosgood, first mate, fate, shot, gunned by the captain, criminal findings, attempted mutiny, estate fine £25. Edward Nichols, second mate, fate, shot, gun by sea tammed, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 2, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fined £100. Martin Parrott, third mate, fate, unknown, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded, outstanding wages and reward £9. Yeah, we didn't find shit on him. But we also don't know his fate, what happened to him. At least I mean, he wasn't found alive in the boat. He also didn't leave, like we didn't see him leave. Well, maybe we'll find out in the last chapter after all. John Davies, fourth mate, fate clubbed by H. Brennan, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1, estate fines £15. £15 fine for murder. Alfred Clayfield, bosun, fate, torn apart, beast, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded, outstanding wages and reward 70. Yes. Charles Minor, bosun's mate, fart, fate, torn apart, beast, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1, estate unknown. Expense claimed £15. Henry Evans, surgeon, fate, alive in Africa, findings of the merit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate awarded, outstanding wages £50. Anyway, the folk mate claimed his stuff. I guess he is still alive after all. James Wallace, surgeon's mate, fate, captain beast, findings of merit, extraordinary valor. Estate awarded, outstanding wages and reward £50. Winston Smith, carpenter, fate's beard, by a beast, findings of merit, extraordinary valor. Estate awarded, outstanding wages and reward £60. Carpenter's mate, estate unknown, outstanding wages. Donated to pension fund. Cook, struck tail, estate awarded, outstanding wages £40. Butcher, fate spiked, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded, outstanding wages and reward. Findings of merit, Stay the way out so much some reward. Criminal finding, murder of crewmate 1, attempted mutiny, state fined £50. Okay. Abandonment of crew and vessel. But still, state awarded outstanding wages. Interesting. Oh yeah, of course, because he, no. Yeah, because he left the doctor. He didn't let him mutiny. Eaten by beast. Crushed by beast. Crushed by no claim made. Knifed in Nichols. Claim. Or I guess also other people can claim for them. Like a relative at home. No claims made. Jackson. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate, findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate fined, £35. Mr. Barrett. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate fined, £10. London, Claude, no claim made. Banksy, burned, murder of crewmate 1, estate unknown, expense claimed, £25. Spiked, murder of crewmate 1, expense claimed. Shotgun, by H. Brown, no claim made. Ship steward, shot by seaman, estate awarded, outstanding wages, £35. Captain steward, fate unknown. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate, findings of demerit, failure to perform duties, estate fined £35. Paul Moss, first mate steward, killed. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded, outstanding wages and reward, £35. Sammy Galligan, criminal findings, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, fined £50. Okay, it's not like 10 pages, I'm just... Mr. Merit, abandoned crew and vessel. They're all very similar. Ooh, Peter Milroy. Extraordinary valor. Some nice, some not so nice. Charles Hirschdeck, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties. Also the top man, exceptional performance of duties, Ahmed Cool. Some more wages donated to the pension fund. Okay, maybe. And Toriantori. Music is a gem. And the newly abandoned crewed vessel. Almost at the end of it. Spirit of the Beast. A preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by a Royal Trade Curator. Total claim to £29,260. On behalf of the Honourable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. HEIC Chief Inspector. I don't think I'll be doing community gaming tonight. Cockroach remains in my possession. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Book returns to its original owner Henry Evans in Morocco as requested. And we get the last chapter. A little, yeah. Still a little sick, but it's getting better. One year later.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Thanks, Mrs. Hudson. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Shane Bird. Hey, Uzai! We're done with the events on the boat. Figured it all out. And now we're working on, we're starting the last chapter of the book. A hand? Thanks for the follow, Tori and Tori. Hey, Freya! Still here. How's Cyberpunk going? This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. H.E. Of course, Mr. Evans. Or like Dr. Evans. Alright, the bargain.
Where's the key?
To that door. Gone.
Damn.
There's no time. We need to go.
Right. Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
Okay, that's a monkey. I saw you. Who are you sitting on? And is that one of those things that you blow poisonous arrows out of? Rip monkey. Yep, rip monkey. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. First mate Stuart and the surgeon. Interesting. That looks like the surgeon. Alright, yeah, you're first meet. And you are... Okay, yeah, that's the people whose fate we didn't know yet. I already thought that.
A third shell. The captain didn't toss them all.
Leave it. Help me lift this.
Stop! Why? We'll set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it.
Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave.
Get the tail, boy.
In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Hey, yeah. So they had one of these creatures captive. And threw him in there as well because he killed one of the crew members. He came in, gave it the remaining shell, he got spiked. And now these two, probably in the middle of the night, throw the creature out in the sea, and it's like, okay, we'll let you go. And you make sure that the ship returns back to England safely. So he got spiked. Oh.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Okay. So that's how the captain dealt with the Kraken. We had an earlier scene where they were like, okay, the captain told us he took care of it, and it was suspicious. so he killed one of them, pressured them to do it. Okay. Captured beast, fought against its jail and was spared for the trouble. Still another one.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Okay, you know, earlier I said, because there was a comment in the chat that was like, pretty much everything that happens here, or like pretty much almost everything in and after chapter 3 is the second mate's fault. And I was like, yeah, but with the Kraken not necessarily. Unless you say like, okay, it's only his fault because his murder triggered the whole chain of events that had them turn back and be at this point at this specific time. But now that when you learn these monsters, mermaid creatures, actually called the Kraken because they were, then it's his fault in a sense. I mean, he was dead, but they, yeah, it's still, yeah. It puts another spin on it, but yeah, I mean, essentially, it's mostly his fault. An unholy creature's defiant tricks were greeted with a fatal bullet. Okay, now our last crew member.
What's this? Quicksilver. Ah! 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 Herre min Gud!
Okay, so I guess that's another burn to death. Too greedy, yeah. Quicksilver? I'm not sure. We have again the fire imagery. So I'm not sure if it's burned, but Quicksilver? Or would that count as poisoned? I mean, I guess I will see in a second. Let's try burned. Okay, it's burned. Oh, fate's correct! Yay! I mean, also the last two are easy. And we finished the book. The end. All right. for my dad. That's cute. The Obra Dinn is Obra Dinn. There it is. That was a very fun game. It's something else, of course, and you have to like it. But coming from as a mystery game, as a crime game, I'm not sure I've played something like this before. I like that it's not chronological in the way it tells the story. I know that I like that you get. So I like the story progression. I like the order in which you get the information, even though that's not finite. Like I guess theoretically you can go in order. It's not really set in stone because there's a couple different corpses you could start with. Just the order I happened to get. No, and I was just working my way from the deck down. And I felt like the order I got things in felt very interesting. Because it was a mix of seeing things unravel and going back and seeing like previous chapters and be like, okay, so that happened before, then it escalated. Music is amazing. I also like the art style. Usually I'm not a big fan of more pixel arty stuff like this, but I liked it here. Probably because it's still kind of polished. And it's different. It is quite very unique. And honestly, that's something... No, yesterday you had a commenter, Sumik, was like, you know, you played a normal game the day before and today it's just boring stuff. I'm like, first of all, if you don't want to watch it, don't watch it. Like, I'm not forcing anyone to watch my streams, and the thing is, I enjoy playing different genres of games and different kind of games. And also today I thought about that comment and it rubbed me a little that, you know, it was like a normal game. And I wanted to be like, normal is boring. You know, the only games I would describe as normal are the ones that bore me usually, or the ones that are so basic that I only play, I don't know, when I'm like extremely sick, or I don't know. I wouldn't stream those. I'm accounting for taste. Yeah, I'm sure they didn't mean it like that, but that's what like the word normal does for me. Labeling something as a normal game and something as an abnormal game, it's a different game. We're trying to Obra Dinn, and like 2 days ago we played Palworld. Labeling Palworld as a normal game because it has color, because it has guns, because it has action, because it has an open world. What's normal about Palworld that isn't normal about Return of the Obra Dinn? I like like games that are interesting, that are engaging, that don't feel unfair. I like it when games catch me. And games can catch me with good puzzles, games can catch me with beautiful graphics, they can catch me with a great story, they can catch me with interesting mechanics. It's there's a bunch of different things that can be catching about the game. But if a game is normal, if it's just another normal action game, another normal game, then I'm like, I don't want to play it. I don't want to play normal. I want to play special games. I want to play games where the people who created them are creative, imaginative, think outside the box, give us something new, something worth my time. And that was definitely worth my time. One of it was just more of a popularity thing as well. Maybe even. Maybe it was just, oh, power is popular, that's why it's normal. Maybe that was the thing. But that's kind of what's been on my mind today before stream, like this morning. Thinking back on that comment. Like, it wasn't a bad comment anyway, it's just, it made me think. So, that's what I want to do here. I want to play abnormal games. That's what I like. I mean, there may be games out there that are even are too crazy for me. But like, if it's like your next box standard normal game, it won't be featured on this channel. So yeah, only the abnormal cool stuff happening here. And again, another playthrough finished. Thanks everyone who was here, watched, lurked, chatted, offered help. Thank you. I'm happy that I didn't need it most of the Okay, maybe I'm totally dumb, but I don't remember taking anyone up on offering help. I think it was always just after I figured Fates out that they were like, okay, do you want to know what the hint is? And I was like, yeah, tell me, because now I figured it out. Yeah, exactly. You all told me stuff after. I'm not sure how it was yesterday, but I think it was like that as well. When people were like, yeah, you know, you just figured it out, so can I tell you? And I was like, yeah, sure, tell me. So yeah, maybe I didn't find as many of the hints in the memories as other people did, and as there were. Maybe I did more guessing around than was strictly necessary. If that upset you, and I'm sorry. I worked with the information I could find, and it worked for me. And honestly, when I have a group of 2 or 4 people where I'm like, okay, this person has to be one of these 4 people, name-wise, or like one of these 2 people, then going through 5 memories and maybe find for like however many memories and looking for tiny little details, I don't know, wasn't my vibe, not today at least. So yeah, that was it. See you on this other side, mates. Alright. Thank you, Freya, for the lurk. Hope you had a wonderful afternoon playing Cyberpunk. Some of the leaps you would need to make to get people as soon as they become unblurred are kind of ridiculous. that's about how I felt about some people. Like I know one of them was someone who got unblurred very early. He was one of the seamen, and he was like a level 1 character. And I was like, I'm supposed to know already who this is? I'm supposed to tell? How? Where? And yeah, I just didn't want to go all berserk and be like, okay, now I have to figure it out. And then I'm like, no, you know what? I'll figure it out eventually. And I did. Thank you, Elo. Thanks for being here. I'm already I know I'm probably sound kind of stuffy again right now, but I am actually feeling better already. So it's my nose is not as bad today as it used to be. So getting better, slowly but surely. A little better every day. And yeah, thanks again to you guys. Thanks Antari and Tori, sorry, for the follow just now. Sorry that you only saw like the last 5 minutes or so now. And yeah, hope you all have a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I hope to see you next time. See you soon. Bye.